Tú. Tu tiki takati. Where is Toots? Why aren't we listening to Toots? Delayed, okay. Noise. Noise. This goes down, this comes here. This doesn't show anything. Okay, this is working. Tiki. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Kinda slacking? Why? Why am I slacking? I lost that. Sub batches? Yeah, I was doing some a while ago, but I didn't really love them, so it stayed there as a project. I think now we have more personality, right? Like there is more to the stream, like more things we can get identified by. Why is the cam looking at one side? Look at me. Okay, where do I go? I have full stamina. I can't stand having full stamina. Great warriors. Okay, let's take TFPs. Not many though. So let's refill. Yeah, I don't have. I cannot make more emotes, Missy. It's weird. At the beginning, like every week or 2 weeks, I could make another new emote. Now I don't have more spaces since like 4 months ago or something. So yeah, I don't know. Distance. Don't worry, don't worry. We will work on all of that. Actually, uh, let's write it down. Shed emote, face emotes, la vaca, toots, badges. Written down. Edron, yes, thank you. A lot of Samu faces, yeah. And Kibi and Darko actually too. Doggies, I'm right. Doggies. La misma vaca. La vaca. Slackmoo. Sorry. By the way, today I could upload the video finally. I've been uploading that video for a week almost. It's just about Morcheval, so I guess everyone will see it in 6 months. But it's fine. La vaca. La vaca. La misma vaca. I mean, I don't need it, right? But I already removed the other one, so why not? And we use this. Delete these ones. Only Samu faces from now on in the emotes. Dealer de la esquina me la quieren ordeñar. Mu. Mu. Ahí estamos, Kerry. No parecía tibio esto, ¿no? Sin tuts. No he visto a Contar hoy. ¿Ha streameado? Es que no he estado viendo nada hoy. He abierto a Bule y ya está. Bueno, a Yuyi y a Craig los he abierto, pero han estado ahí de fondo desde por la mañana. Gene, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? La vaca. Vamos a aceptar a Gene. Ahí está. Esto fuera. Papi, 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 papi. Nice. Gracias, gracias. Muchas gracias. Creo que ya te acepté, ¿no? A ver. Creo que sí. Tuts. Tuts, 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 tuts. Lazy Missy. You only write one. Oh, but yours didn't work. Why didn't yours work though? Is the nightbot cooldown that long? Yeah, but that's a crazy long delay. It wasn't right away. Kaplar. Everything okay? Ah, shit. I closed these also. Okay. I'm gonna need to do a couple of things while hunting. Toots, 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 toots. Sorry, madam. Snooze the jackpot, man. Bam took the jackpot, so I mean, the jackpot right now is not that enticing. And it's still early, so at least 2 weeks for the monthly one. 2 or 3 weeks, probably. Posh British person version. We're not posh here, sorry. Ah, espera, no sé si tengo abierto. Vale, a lo mejor acepté a Gene, pero no se puso, ¿no? Un segundo. Porque creo que se me ha abierto en el otro navegador. Un segundito. A ver si soy capaz de abrirlo. Ahí está, ahora sí. Te voy a mandar notificación. And I can already hunt and do Twitch stuff at the same time. I'm a pro streamer now. Ooh, you're getting holidays? Nice. 30 days, that's huge. You don't work for a whole month? That's amazing. $30 is standard? We have 23 for the whole year. We don't have 5 weeks. In the whole year, basically. Okay, so I have to move to Sweden. Noted. 30 days is standard. Only in summer, and then you also get Christmas and stuff. New people get the chance to work. Well, in Italy, the whole country goes off in summer, definitely. The city is empty, everything is closed, everybody's on the beach. The 15th August and that week, because for them it's a big holiday, the 15th August, there's nothing open, literally nothing, not even restaurants. I guess now it's more touristic, maybe there are touristic restaurants, but not traditional stuff. Well, they have 5 days to learn. Plenty of time, right? Getting his super requests with cryptic codes. Dale, Zelda, dale. What the heck? Is that a nerd version of Dale Don Dale? Okay, I guess that one is He-Man. I might be wrong though. How are you doing, guys? How was your day? It's Tuesday, right? Or am I crazy? Eating dinner. The sun is shining here. So weird for me. Hi, Litath. How are you doing, my friend? How's everything going at home? And it says I don't level up today. Damn. I'm gonna do better XP than this then. ¿A qué hora? Ninguna. Pero veo que estás bastante enganchado, ¿eh? ¿Qué te hizo cambiar de idea si tenías la misma queja que yo? Hostia, son las 2 de la mañana, aún no me he ido a dormir. Ay, esos viejos tiempos, ¿eh? Los juegos de los 90 que te pegas las viciadas de tu vida. Un mapa más. No, ahora de verdad uno solo, ¿no? ¿Por qué el sistema? Porque no es en plan tienes que seguir toda tu vida, ¿no? Es juega mientras lo disfrutes y como se te va a ir a la mierda igual, pues no pasa nada si un día no juegas. Por eso, bueno, claro, la evolución. Claro, que en Tibia también está, pero ya la has pasado, ¿no? Y ahora ya es mucho más lenta, ¿no? Por eso. Gracias por el follow, Tona. Juraría que ya he dicho esa frase, pero gracias, supongo que era en otra plataforma. ¿Qué tal? Juliao. Muy bien, muy bien. Tiene un martillo ahí, Kerry, o un hacha de libre interpretación. Quizá hay que echar un boost hoy, ¿eh? Pero si no hacemos más de 9, no. Entonces, ya veremos. No me he portado mal, creo que no. Pero Kerry quiere enseñar que tiene el hacha. Quiere hacerse ver. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I was right, it was human. Tienes la batuta. Tiene el poder. What's going on? Okay, let's see. What do we do today for level? Well, let's finish this task. Let's see what we get afterwards, if anything is usable. And else... We have Min Lost Soul, right? So we can go flimsies with that prey. Also, one of the Norks is boosted, but it's the one in Castle. So I don't know if that's a good thing. And we are already tired of Norks, so... We have been tired for Norks for 200 levels. And I say, hey, yeah. Exactly what's going on, I have no idea. Creo que sé lo que se viene. Gracias por el follow por aquí también. Muchas gracias. Exclamación SR si estás buscando lo del song request. Lo que quieras, título, link, código de vídeo. Todo funciona. De hecho, no sé si se están viendo los vídeos, pero yo lo tengo tapado por el chat ahora. Y siempre se bugueaban. ¿Sí se ven? Nice. Saludos, Tony. Exact number on how many levels you gained in Norks? How many levels I gained in Norks? 250? I don't know. Something crazy for sure. And the number will keep going up. Oh, video not found? What? Uy. Vale, vamos, Kerry, los tuyos tampoco los encuentra. Sí, mira. En teoría el Crit Spine es más daño que la Soul Bleeder. Pero es menos... ¿Cómo se llama? Sustain. Entonces... Si cazas tranquilo, siempre tienes el mana lleno y simplemente quieres más daño, te recomiendo esperarte y comprarte el Crit Spine. Si sufres con el mana, como yo a veces no tengo mana yo, pero estoy distraído en lo que sea, entonces ve por el Soul Bleeder. O si cazas librería, ve por el Soul Bleeder, solo por el Proficiency, la verdad. Esa es mi recomendación después de las pruebas que hicieron algunos como Gene. Y que vieron que hacían más daño con el Crypt Spine. Y felicidades por el 400, es un muy buen nivel, la verdad. Es cuando empiezas a disfrutar de verdad del RP, creo yo. De aquí para adelante va siempre a mejor. Ya venía yendo a mejor, ¿no? Pero no se notaba mucho, ¿eh? O yo no lo notaba mucho al 300. Pero a partir del 400 ya te boxeas tranquilo, haces cositas. Depende del respawn, claro, pero ya te sientes como un paladín. Pues sí, pues entonces yo te diría el Spine, que además es más barato ahora, ¿no? Aunque a lo mejor la gente empieza a darse cuenta y sube de precio, o con el rebalance a lo mejor hay más gente que lo compre, no sé. Bueno, es fácil, ¿no? Vanuta, sí. Igual a ese level ya es para estar, para haber hecho gallinas, para ir a Catas, a Roshamul, a, bueno, Gallinas, Lions, Mirror ya también. Pero bueno, entiendo que cazas de chill, ¿no? Como yo aquí, ¿no? Que estamos aquí jugando con los bichos. Bueno, ya voy a acabar la task y vemos qué más hacemos. Siempre hay full esos respawns. Em, bueno, catas este todavía no te lo comes, entonces el este está bien y suele estar libre siempre. Y Oramon Wildlife Raid es una pasada. Increíble. Lo que pasa es que, pues eso, cazas media hora cada hora, no puedes cazar una hora entera. En tu server está más caro el Spine, hostia. Qué fuerte. Ah, pero podéis poner el que sí es, ¿no? Ah, ya lo has puesto, vale. ¿Tongo es este que toca el bajo con el pelo largo o me lo estoy inventando? A lo mejor me lo estoy inventando, ¿no? Bueno, pues como veas, son parecidos, ¿eh? Entonces sí, te puedes comprar el Bleeder. Si ya tienes el dinero y ya vas a ser 400 y tal, está bien el Bleeder. Y si quieres luego, si quieres cambiar el Spine, siempre puedes venderlo y comprarte el Spine cuando te llegue. Vale, pues mira. A lo mejor la gente ya ha empezado a comprar más el Spine, ¿no? Antes era muy barato. A lo mejor es que no se está looteando mucho. It's golden, but really? I don't know if I wanna do it, to be honest. I won't level up if I do it, so I might not do it. Un cantante, Tongo. Hostia, no lo había visto nunca, Tongo. Nunca. Ahora lo escuchamos, ¿no? Claro, luego si quieres lo cambias. Sí, sí, puedes hacer eso perfectamente. El único problema es la proficiencia, pero tampoco vas a avanzar en la otra proficiencia. Así que con esto por lo menos avanzas en algo. Vale, ¿qué tenemos de aquí? Tenemos el Min Lost Soul. Aquí no hay nada, pero lo podemos rolear en 40 minutos. Y aquí, es que aquí voy a hacer muy mala experiencia, ¿no? Ah, pero me da 4 cacas. ¿Cuánto se tarda en matar? ¿500? ¿4 cacas? Si tardo menos de una hora está bien. Y creo que se tarda menos de una hora, ¿no? Em, Bounties. 800 por hora, pues lo cogemos, ¿no? Es mala la experiencia, pero si me da 4 cacas, seguro, ¿eh? 800 por hora. Sí, no, de hecho, este es el mejor respawn. Con las alas. Hay que ver. Estáis muy mal de la cabeza todos, ¿eh? ¿Ya dieron noticias? No, bueno, no han dicho cuándo será el update. No, no, y tampoco lo iban a decir hoy. Hoy ha salido teaser del Summer Update. Que, bueno, míralo si quieres. Hay unos nuevos bichos que parecen como were jaguars vampiros, algo así raro. Em, y hay lore de los Asuri, bueno, de las Asuras y los Nagas. No hay mucho más. Hay una nueva isla de algo de la luna, por eso digo que tiene que ver con Nagas. Em, pero es el primer teaser, es como muy, muy por encima. Aún queda. Eso sí, pone cuántos teasers hay. A ver, vamos a ver cuántos hay, pero eso no me he fijado cuando lo he visto. Sí, claro, yo tengo los 5 preferidos. Bounty, perdón. Content teaser uno de 3. Es decir, va a haber 3 teasers de content y 2 de features. Pero igualmente, el rival será seguramente la semana que viene o la otra, ¿eh? No sé si la que viene, la verdad. Yo creo que la otra, pero a lo mejor tenemos suerte y es la que viene. Y han puesto algo de fútbol, yo no lo había visto, lo del fútbol. He visto el teaser y ya no he mirado más. Ya la Hal, ¿vale? Oh, okay. So we have jerseys. Ay, ay. hilarious, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna choose it. Just because it's fast and it's 4KK, but only if it's free. Did you see that? I think no one saw this new, right? Because we were all checking the teaser. These tips of this so funny, to be honest. Of course you saw it. Okay, okay, Kenny. Don't kick me in the butt. Uy, mi gorro. Estoy calvo. Ahora sí. Uf. ¿Otra vez la vaca? Ah, he hecho zoom y nadie me dice nada, ¿eh? Gracias, Kerry, por avisar. Ya, eso sí que es verdad. Eso sí que es verdad que cada año lo de los teasers lo cambian. Pero bueno, de primeras habrá 3 teasers de contenido y y 2 de features. Vale, pues vamos a ver si los bits estos están libres. Igualmente los otros no me interesan, así que lo vamos a seleccionar y si no hacemos reroll y ya está. O si no, nos vamos a Flimsys y luego volvemos. Muy bien con jefe, ¿ves, no? Ni lo he pensado, la verdad. Pop, piri, pop, piru, pum, piru, pum, piru, pop. La vaca. La vaca. El sistema de cartitas, qué buen server debe ser. He perdido. La vaca. Ah, sí. No. La Dominando preguntó en el Discord si queríamos un claim system y, y yo creo que nadie quería que lo gestionase la Dominando. Entonces dijeron que no por eso. Todo el mundo votó que no, básicamente. Entonces vamos a gastar el Prey este, ¿no? Y luego vemos. Bueno, vamos a ver si Flimsys está libre también. More cow songs. There is the. I'm not gonna give you ideas, Kelly. Sorry. Again? No, no, it wasn't a Zoom. La vaca. He does, only on my commando. The cam knows its daddy. Oh, he doesn't want to Zoom now. Okay. Okay, whatever. No Zoom. That's perfect. I always complain about it zooming, so. Ah, no hay nadie, ¿no? Perfecto. Vamos a ver. Cartita. Una de las 10 millones que tenemos. Charms. Oh, I don't have any charm. Okay. Do we put overpower and low blow? That would be weird, right? But I think I'm gonna do it anyway. The thing is, I don't know the lap I'm gonna do, but we'll see. Da-da-da-da-da. ¿Qué tal tu pop, Kerry, por cierto? Sure. I know it by heart already, well, I know it by heart. I have no idea what it's saying, right? But I know it just because of you, basically. Oh, no. Oh, I don't have magic level foods. Okay, we might go for it, actually. Actually, I'm gonna go. Not even gonna finish the lab. I know it's a waste of stamina, but whatever. Baby Shark? Really, Tharalutor? ¿Mi qué? ¿De qué? Tu POC, tu Proof of Concept, tu POC. ¿No lo quieren? Qué bonito. Un año trabajando para nada. Los clientes nunca saben lo que quieren, pero igual que nosotros, ¿no? ¿Tú qué quieres? Mm, mm. Holy cow! Te he dado la idea sin dártela. ¿Has sabido lo que estaba diciendo cuando he dicho no te voy a dar ideas? Surrealista. Me recuerda a Nevisia, por cierto, esta canción. Porque la puso ella hace un huevo, ¿no? Ah, ya estaba en la queue, vale, vale. Yo pensaba que había solo puesto Polish y la vaca. A ver si cazamos un poquito, ¿no? A ver cuánto hacemos con el Prey este. No sé, la verdad, cómo va a ir, ¿eh? Me voy directo abajo, ¿no? Ya que tengo lo que acabo de salir. Vamos a comernos esto, hacer así. Gastarás mucho menos. Serás muchísimo más fuerte a nivel 500. Como un 30% más de daño vas a hacer. No gastarás runas. Gastarás menos potis porque harás más daño. Y tendrás más leech. Y no lo creo, lo sé. Es decir, vas a estar roto al 500. Vas a sentir que eres 600 o más. Gracias por el follow, Gabo. RP 170. Te dan igual ahora los puntos de la rueda. Lo que quieres, Gabo, en la rueda, tú ya tienes más de 20 puntos, ¿no? Si has hecho la quest del Monk, tienes 30. Entonces ya puedes desbloquear una minor, bueno, una lesser gem, ¿no? Da igual la que sea. Ponte una lesser gem y llénala, porque te da más uno de damage and healing, que es como 5 niveles de daño y cura. Entonces es lo mejor que puedes hacer con tan poquitos puntos. Pero igualmente la will no será relevante hasta que seas 300. Antes del 300 la will es casi nada. Ay, perdón, tienes 120 puntos. Bueno, igualmente. Puedes hacer 3, ¿no? O 4. No sé si llegas a la cuarta gema. Ponte las Lesser Gems. Porque no llegas a ningún perk. Entonces no puedes hacer nada interesante con la will aún. Sí, estoy en Twitch también, Jean Paul. En Twitch, en Kick, en TikTok. En... Hay algunas webs, creo que Tibia Root, ¿no? Por ejemplo, tiene wheels, pero hay algunas wheels que cuelga la gente, no hay muchas. Hay para algunos niveles, para algunas hunts y tal, hay recomendaciones. Bilibili, no, no sé ni lo que es Bilibili. Si miras creo que en la web de Tibia Root tiene un apartado de wheels. Pero todo Tibia Root depende de lo que suba la gente, tanto las hunts como las wheels, todo. Si la gente lo sube, hay. Si no, pues nada. Y para nivel bajito no creo que haya porque no... Tampoco hay una wheel que digas, oh, mira, esta wheel es genial. No te da tanto la wheel a nivel bajito. Gracias por el follow, Shaggy. Thank you for the follow. ¿Hasta qué nivel suben las champs? Siempre suben. No tiene que ver con el nivel, las champs. Depende del bestiary que tengas las champs. Hay hasta 27.000 puntos creo que puedes llegar a hacer. Creo que sí, creo que por ahí, ¿eh? Quizá más, quizá son más de 30 ya, porque siguen saliendo bichos. Creo que 20 y pico mil era antes de que salieran orcs. Y las champs puedes subirlas hasta tier 3 y ya está. Es decir, tienes, la desbloqueas, que tier 1 no lo usa nadie, a no ser que justo la estés desbloqueando, ¿no? Tier 2, que es la que usa todo el mundo porque eran los champs que había antes y porque te da el doble que tier 1. Y tier 3 que te da un poco más que tier 1, que tier 2. No te da el doble como del 1 al 2. Vale, estoy muy distraído, ¿no? Pero solo hay 3 tiers de charm. Ah, no, no soy chino, Kelly. Hostia, es verdad, ese que es el del... No, eso es Deivo, ¿no? El de la tele es amarilla con algo rojo. Es verdad que los chinos tienen plataforma propia para todo. No usan ni Google. No, lo que tienes que hacer las dos cosas juntas a nivel bajo, Gabo. Es decir, tú vas a un, por ejemplo, eres nivel 170, ¿no? Que eres RP, has dicho. Sí, RP. Vale, pues al 170, ¿qué cazas? Exotic, por ejemplo, ¿no? Pues vas a Exotic hasta que tengas los charms. Cuando ya tengas los charms de Exotic, te vas a Gallinas, si ya eres capaz de cazar ahí. Si no eres capaz, pues buscas otro sitio. No sé, puedes ir a Hive, puedes hacer Lava Lurkers, aunque es full waste. Puedes hacer más charms como Putrid Mummies y todas estas cosas. Entonces, acabas el charm del sitio y cambias de sitio. Ya estás ahí. Pues si no has ido antes a Gallinas, pues te vas a Gallinas. Después de Gallinas, pues tienes también Lions, ¿no? Tienes Wildlife, tienes todo Oramon West. Mira, Oramon West ya puedes ir también. Eh, Club Tower, ¿sabes? Vas cambiando de respawn a medida que vas desbloqueando los charms. Y siempre vas haciendo level igualmente. ¿Qué pasa? Que cuando llegas a nivel 300, bueno, cuando empiezas a cazar en Mirror, pues Mirror es bastante mejor que todo lo demás. Y luego ya Katas y Rosha es mejor que todo lo demás, ¿no? Entonces ahí pasarás más tiempo que el que necesitas para los charms. Pero cuando esté ocupado, en vez de no cazar, te vas a hacer un charm a otro sitio y ya está. Pero puedes hacer las dos cosas juntas, level y charm. Porque además vas a ir subiendo de level rápido a nivel bajo. Entonces, para cuando acabes un charm, ya serás bastante más fuerte y podrás ir al siguiente respawn. ¿Qué juegas? ¿Comprar un EK? A ver, a nivel 500 vas a hacer más profit con un EK que con un RP. Por mucho que busteen al RP. Porque el EK no gastea nada. Y menos después del rebalance, de hecho. El RP, que siempre se ha dicho es la mejor vocación, es la mejor vocación. Es la mejor vocación a 1500, no al 500 o al 600. A esos levels haces más profit con un EK seguro. No harás la misma experiencia, no matarás igual de rápido, pero sí que harás más profit. Las nuevas arrows no sirven para nada, ¿no? Bueno, sirven para aquí y para Buried, ya está, para dos respawns. Yo creo que es sobre todo para que podamos hacer bestiary, ¿no? De cosas que son fuertes al físico, más que otra cosa. Sí, cuando acabes Exotic, bueno, a lo mejor ya la has acabado, ¿no? Pues pruebas otra cosa. A ver, también te digo, Exotic es muy fácil porque te boxeas y estás tranquilo. De hecho, podrías hasta hacer utito en Exotic. Depende del sitio, ¿no? Si te vas a Oramon West y te paralizan, pues es más complicado. Puedes hacerte las cuaras también en ya la Hardquarter, ¿no? Así. Tienes muchos respawns para hacer a esos niveles. Bueno, a todos los niveles del RP tienes un montón de opciones siempre. Sí que es verdad que suele haber opciones que son mejores que el resto, ¿no? En plan, ya a nivel 150 más, ya te pasa eso. En la Valurkers haces muchísima más experiencia que en ningún otro sitio. Haces más de 2 cacas de RO en la Valurkers. En Exotic no pasas de 1,8, creo. Pero, pero bueno, cuanto antes lo hagas mejor. Piensa que más adelante perderás más experiencia por hacer chance. ¿Sabes? No sé, si puedes hacer 10 de RO, ¿para qué vas a ir a un sitio donde haces 5 para hacer chance? No vas a ir nunca. O bueno, te va a costar mucho ir si quieres hacer experiencia. En cambio ahora, si en vez de hacer 2 haces 1,5, pues bueno, estás perdiendo un poquito, pero no es ninguna barbaridad. En vez de subir nivel cada 15 minutos, tardas 20. Ya está. No, no, I'm not doing bounty. Because it's taken. So meanwhile, I use the brain. But I have a bounty I wouldn't use usually, so it's not false. You just are missing context. También tienes Blood Bandits, que ahora serán un poco hardcore, pero dentro de poco ya podrás ir. Bastante buena fun. Lo que pasa es que tienes que hacer los puntos de Oramon para ir, que son bastante pesadilla en mi opinión. Tienes Yellow Tags, si no los has hecho, puedes hacer los charms de Yellow Tags, que no está mal la experiencia. No sé cómo será el profit ahora en Yellow Tags, porque nerfearon los Might Rings, ¿no? Antes gran parte del profit eran Might Rings, la verdad. How are you doing, Bubbles? ¿Dónde sacas profit con un RP 470? Yo RP 400 estaba en Mirror o en Catas. En ambos sitios haces buena experiencia y haces profit, las dos cosas. Puro profit, supongo que Warzone 6 o, bueno, Warzone 6 o los Diarmos de la Task Area, ¿no? ¿Qué más? Todos los sitios de Creature Products de... Bueno, gallinas y lions, ¿no? Serán súper un montón de profit a ese level. La experiencia no es nula. Y todos los ítems de Inview, por supuesto, pues también. I'm good, Bubbles. All good. Wanted to do some bounties, actually. I took a bounty I would not normally do. It should be a fast bounty, and it's golden, so I should get... I'm getting 4kk from it, so... Should be a good task. But it was taken, so... I'm doing this meanwhile. And listening to Kerry's music taste. ¿Dónde estás cazando normalmente, Fidias? ¿Y cuánto haces? Porque claro, habrá gente que te irá a Rosa, pero hay gente que si se va a Rosa al 400 se muere, ¿no? Yo me hubiese muerto, ¿eh? Al 400 en Rosa. Igualmente ahora con el Rebalance lo vamos a gozar bastante. Con el Rebalance al 400 te hace Rosa West como si nada, como si fueran ratas de Tais. Damn, I'm getting destroyed there. Será muchísimo. Pero bueno, solo con eso ya te estás ahorrando coste. Vas a matar más rápido, vas a lootear más porque matas más rápido y vas a lichear más, así que vas a necesitar menos potis. También te curas más, así que también necesitas menos potis por eso. Así que debería ser bastante, el cambio de profit. Pero claro, sigue sin ser un EK, es que el EK no gasta, no tiene, no tiene flechas, ya solo con las flechas. Ah, puedo ver lo de la runa, ¿no? Lo tenemos por aquí. ¿Dónde tengo el supply analyzer? Aquí, mira. 64 GP es la runa. Pues solo las 600 runas ya son... Espera un segundo. Ya son... Pero eso es solo la runa. Es que lo más fuerte es el incremento de daño es increíble. Pero claro, es mucho más que pagártelos. Al 500. Pues le añades 30% a eso. Pero te los pagas a nivel 100. Entonces al 500 es mucho más. Vale, pues sí, claro. Si es para tener equilibrio de hacer experiencia y profit y todo, sí. El tema es que si es solo para farmear a nivel bajo, tiene más sentido el EK. También depende de lo que a cada uno le guste, ¿eh? Porque los magos también hacen muchísimo profit a partir de ciertos niveles, sabiéndolo jugar bien y todo. Entonces, todo depende de muchas cosas. Gracias por compartir el live, Andy. Podemos hacer más que esto, ¿verdad? Vamos muy chill. ¿Estamos haciendo overkill o qué pasa? ¿Por qué no hay nada aquí? Ha entrado alguien y se lo ha llevado para adentro. Lately, my index finger hurts, and I think it's from having it up. Like, I'm never clicking, so it's always up. I don't know how to explain it. Speaker. I feel like there is nothing. I don't know why. Gracias por el follow, capitán. Muito obrigado. Ooh. We might be overkilling, to be honest. That's surprising. But they haven't seen any bubbles, so... What's wrong? I'm just a... Cariño, cariño. No, no, la canción. Carry on, carry on. No ha sido buena idea, ¿no? Lo de volver atrás. Es que, no sé, no parece que escale la experiencia. Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Everybody's looking for something. Me he quitado el cojín de la silla y ha sido mala idea. All the crazy shit I did tonight, those will be the best memories. I just wanna let it go for a while. Yeah, tonight, yeah. Tonight, memories. For a ride. Tuku, tuku, tuku. Thank you. Just completely natural, you know, let it grow. Let it grow, let it grow. Actually, I cut it, so it's shorter than it could be, but it's fine. It's more manageable like this. Even if it doesn't look manageable at all. Why do you see this? Like every 2 laps, there is one lap with a lot of mobs and one lap with not many mobs. I don't see any bubbles, but I think it's overkilling. Else, I don't know why it is like that. And I know you can do more experience than this here, but I don't know what's wrong. Okay, I'm not gonna go in for two. So let's kill this. Oh, I don't mind. It's getting late, but I don't mind. Thank you, Canigram. Okay, it looks like I run out of plasmas. Ah, this is why I was going through the left before. I'm just gonna leave it. So. Now that the love is gone. I If I can... Okay. I thought this I can touch the sky. The world is mine. Esa es la buena música. Bueno, esta es la playlist que tenemos por defecto. Este es mi Remember de 2006-2007. Suelo poner rock, pero me canso mucho de la playlist de rock, no sé por qué. Y esta, como son recuerdos, no me cansa. Entonces, cuando me canso de la otra, pongo esta. Para no estar haciendo un montón de playlists cada poco tiempo. Ya ha pasado una horita, ¿no? Ya tendría que estar libre el libro. A ver si hacemos el bounty. Porque esto tampoco ha resultado ser el gran qué. No tengo claro que... Decía, a lo mejor es que a partir de 9 haces overkill, entonces una... No sé, a lo mejor no. Pero es que no he visto ni una burbuja. Pero hay menos bichos en los pools grandes. Supongo que sharean el respawn spot. Eso aquí no hay nada. De aquí tampoco, mira, ni siquiera los que vienen detrás son bastantes. No sé. Bailando un poquito. ¿Ves? Aquí no hay nada, debería haber 10 o 9. ¿Sabes? Siempre sobra alguno aquí. Pero no hay ni los 8, no sé. Hacemos una vuelta también dentro del teleport, a ver qué tal. A ver si ayuda. Es que dentro del teleport también pierdes un poco de tiempo, ¿eh? Yo no tengo cap. Pues nada, nos vamos. Hago este pull porque me gusta y nos vamos. A ver si pillamos el libro. We don't stop. Hmm? Works. More time. 1 hour 20. And I have 1 hour 20 stamina. This is not good. It looks like I'm not gonna level up if I don't boost. How, this will take more than 20 minutes, right? I'm not sure actually, no. Let's get to the depot. I'll get a toilet break and then we decide. We're gonna celebrate. Good to be bad. Ooh. Sexy. Let me check my list. See how much I was doing there. You love the... I don't love any of the two. And they won't make me level up. I can try truce after the rebalance and see how that goes. I don't have the Bestiary for truce. I never loved katas though. Chapter 3. The issue is if I do this task today, I'm not... If I do this task today, I'm not going to level up. So, I can finish my prey first. Maybe try with a different lab, joining Port Hope or something. Or maybe go north, because it's boosted. Do we try? Yeah, I should try the castle with the boosted north. Nah, but that also means changing charms and stuff. I don't really feel like. Also, these aren't good for here. I realized while hunting because it's physical damage, right? All of them. Este en algún momento lo cambiaré. Pero es que es muy rápida la task, entonces es una pasada. No tengo muchos puntos, ¿eh? Hay gente que está muy loca con los bounty tasks. Number 45 in Harmonia. So yeah, I'm not even close to the top. I'm not even top 1,000 in the whole world. Yeah, not even half the top 1,000. Well, yeah, half the top 1,000 basically. But I'm really, really far away from it. So yeah, it's not a lot of points. I just kinda do them, right? For me, the priority is the level, I guess. The issue, that's my issue now. Like, I want to do this, but I also want to level up. And if I do it, I won't. And I wanted to use this spray, but I feel like it's useless. Maybe it's better if I do Port Cope and Benor, right? And I only stay on -2. But I'm not sure about that either. I wish. Okay, I'm gonna finish this spray just because we got it, so let's finish it. I have to refill GFPs and... oh, just potions, okay. So yeah, let's do that, and then we do the task, I guess. And maybe I should boost this hour. Is it an hour? Yeah. Also, the guy never wrote me, so I don't know if he left or not, the book. This one is probably better. We can use that one tomorrow. I didn't take plasmas. Second time I go backwards here. Vamos por plasmitas y seguimos. Al menos subir level, acabar el prey, ¿no? Y luego hacemos la task tranquilamente. Hay gente que se ha vuelto muy loca con el Bounties. ¿Quién tiene aquí? Submit. 103.000 puntos. Bueno, pero porque es Alpha Charlene que está 24/7 haciendo bounties, ¿no? Pero 103.000 puntos es una barbaridad. Pero el segundo que era 80 es 15 veces lo que yo tengo, ¿no? Vamos a probar solo menos dos, a ver qué tal. Si está libre por Hawk, si no, pues ya ves tú qué gracia. Ah, debería bustear, ¿no? Si quiero asegurarme el level. Vamos a echar un boost. Espera, primero acabamos este pool, ¿no? Mejor. Ya ves que hoy no hemos hecho bounties, hemos hecho uno solo. No, quizá hacemos dos después de de esto, del level, pero así como mínimo aprovechamos más el prey, ¿no? En teoría. A ver cómo va. Bibi! I should go faster, I guess. I kill this when I come back. Okay, yeah, it looks better so far. Let's see how far that gets. It up. You've got to pump it up and don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up and don't you know, pump it up. To pump it up and don't you know, pump it up. Oh, Pensaba que podía hacer diagonal ahí. Ni tan mal. Al menos subimos de nivel así. No son los 10 que hicimos ayer, pero bueno. tiempo los mantuvimos todo el tiempo, les digo. No. Pensaba que a lo mejor, como tardo mucho dentro, le daba tiempo de respawnear a los de aquí, pero ya he visto que no. Pero me voy a intentar juntar estos dos. Es complicado porque solo hay dos SQMs para pasar y me voy muy lejos. Pero es que no tiene sentido pararse dos veces aquí. De hecho, no tiene sentido ni una, ya he visto. Rax, ¿cómo está usted? Welcome, welcome, my friend. Everything okay? Uy, en menos, ¿no? No estoy yo mal. ¿Estoy yendo demasiado rápido ahora o qué? You need to kill Baldrup. To use the machine at the castle, you need to kill Baldrup. Tienes que hacer el boss. Cago. Exactly. I mean, you just need a team. It's not a difficult boss. Just get a team, bring a stealth ring, and you're safe. I've only killed it like twice, I think. But yeah, it's pretty easy with the stealth ring for the bats. It is worth to do bounty tasks, but it depends on your goal. And don't do just any bounty tasks. So do the bounty task if you get anything from wildlife, if you get hyenas, if you get were lions, if you get asuras, right? You can already go katas, so if you get anything from katas, you can also do the bounty task from there. You can do all the bounty tasks from the book, right? And doing it like that, you should do more or less the same experience than full PGing. While also doing bounties and probably some bestiaries. Many other walls you can also do. You can do winter. Probably not summer yet, but winter you can do. You can do Grim Reapers. How does that sound? Like I'm only I only have 6k points, okay? I'm not the one of the crazy people with 100k points or 80k points, right? I only have 6k points. But I'm doing it on places that usually give me good experience too. The worst preferred XP I have is Grid Warriors, which only give me like 7.5 raw. But with the task, it's about 9, right? So it's perfect. And the task is really fast there. That's why I haven't changed it yet. I used to have Falcon also. I changed it because it was the similar experience, but 1 hour task. I kept Grid Warriors because the task takes 20 minutes. Right, yeah. So yeah, I think you could already go. Are you doing 3 raw at Hyenas? Are you doing Hyenas South? Because if you aren't, you can probably do similar XP in more places, like Asura Palace. Wildlife rate is crazy good, and probably any task there takes 20 minutes. Or maybe not the, but anemone for sure. The issue with anemone is it's medium, right? And you're better rolling master, but I don't know if you can roll master yet. I wouldn't do beginner tasks myself, it's if that's the question. But because my goal is experience, is not bounty. Now I'm gonna do a bounty I wouldn't usually do, because I almost have no rerolls. And it shouldn't be awful. But first I wanna level up. I feel like I should have rerolled the attack praise to XP a long time ago. They would be amazing. And I would just have spent a couple more cards, right? I guess on next level we will make sure we end up in experience. Also do what you enjoy, right? Don't pay attention to what people say. Like, if you enjoy doing bounties, do them even if it's not the best experience. If you feel bad because it's not the best experience, then maybe just do them as I said, in places you could do very good experience. If you don't enjoy them at all, don't do them. If you just want to hunt hyenas because you think it's the best XP, or because you enjoy it and you're used to the place, keep hunting hyenas, and when it's taken or something, you can do something else. It's always important to enjoy the game also. We don't have to forget it's a game. Play or stop. How much are you doing at hyenas? But I'm not gonna judge, it's just to give you ideas. Because if you're doing 3, yeah, I don't think you're gonna do 3 anywhere else. Well, yeah, at wildlife, that's it. But it's not 1 hour straight, right? If you're doing less than 3, as I said, probably at the surge you can do similar numbers. In the castle, in the palace. And then you already have the charms when you want to go mirror, which will be very soon. Kiwi, tranquila. Kiwi. Oh, worst place to get trapped. It's on the button. Push the button. At what level can you start rolling master? That I actually don't know. I could from the start, so. Although I think at 300 it probably makes sense to roll expert, right? Level! Nice. So I did well boosting, I guess. Because else we would have needed some time in orange, and I don't love that. Also, I used to boost every time I did more than 8. We have done way more than 8, so we're fine. It's true that sometimes I do 10 and don't boost. But I don't know. I guess it depends on the occasion. Personal, Jesus. Oh, no, I didn't mean to roll the prey. Okay, it's not so bad. Because now we can try for XP, right? But I didn't mean to. I thought it was still like 5 minutes left on it. What's is left in the boost then? 8 minutes. I thought the difference was smaller, actually. Do you like it, Snooze? Nice, thank you for that. It's for Paladins though, right? Thank you. I guess the places apply for EKs too, right? Just use your points, man. You must have some points, right? How many channel points do you have? $10K? Well, you could spin the dice, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you can save for jackpot also, yeah. And just keep saving points. And probably in 3 weekends, so it's 2 weeks and a half, I guess. I'll do the monthly giveaway again. What's wrong? Why do you need so many coins, by the way? What are you trying to buy or achieve? Couldn't even pay Nemp yesterday. But that's because you're not selling loot, I guess. Nah, just sell gems, man. Just gems. That's it. With that you can already pay. Almost in any hand we do actually. Exactly. You probably have like 3k coins in the stash if you are lazy. I'm not gonna do any week. Well, I don't know. But this week I have 3 impossible weeklies. So I don't know. It's the first time though. But I'm not the only one. I saw more people with impossible tasks. And I got an achievement, I think, when I got the weeklies. So maybe it's when you reach certain points, you know, you get more difficult tasks or something. Your second week with impossible stuff? Ah, last week. No, but I mean 1 or 2 impossible I used to have always at the beginning. But now I got 3 impossible ones. And not impossible because they cost 400k or more. No, because they aren't even in the market. So, you know? Yeah, but 1 is normal. 1 or 2 is normal. And it's okay because you still get the multiplier. But 3? I don't get the multiplier anymore. Why do I want to do any weeklies? qué tiempo tengo? ¿Qué quieres decir? Ah, cazando aquí. No sé. He hecho 2 horas hoy aquí, pero no sé cuánto hace que caza aquí, la verdad. No mucho, ¿eh? Empecé... Empecé muy tarde yo, Flimsys. Después del 800 seguramente, ¿eh? Se puede cazar mucho antes, Flimsys. Pero no... Nunca vi la necesidad. Ya tenía el chat, no creía que fuera una experiencia ni nada, no... Siempre estaba pillado, ¿no? No le veía sentido a venir a Flimsys. Ahora vengo bastante. Yo creo que he venido más por las bounties, ¿eh? Si no fuera por las bounties, seguramente no hubiese venido nunca. Sí, está bien, no está mal el profit, pero si fuera por profit, seguramente iría a Falcons o algo así, ¿no? Algo tranquilito. ¿Dónde haces muy buen profit a este level? No lo sé, la verdad. A lo mejor puedes ir de poco en poco en Warzone 9 o así, ¿no? 8 9. ¿Qué pasa, mi amor? Si ya te he puesto comida. Vale, vamos a ver si están... Bueno, hay que hacer refresh, ¿no? Bueno, lo hacemos en oro. Vamos a ver si está libre el libro, a ver si empezamos la task. No sé qué quieren los perros, un segundo. ¿Qué pasa? You're thinking about doing a fishing stream, Northern Pikes. Really? I mean, it's similar to the training stream, right? And you already do that, so I guess it is your content. 20 minutes. Okay. Distance 100 and runes 200, yes. Just will it be free? I don't think so, actually. Ah, so the name is wrong. 2 spaces. Still wrong. Oh, not to get lucky. I don't know where this guy is, and the name is wrong, so let's wait a little bit. See if we see him. Yes, he comes through here. Because this is the oldest plat. What is... Oh, okay. Indeed. We found the order he does. I do it the other way around, actually. But it doesn't look like he's here at all. He's not. What? I'm confused. Oh, he's here. Ah! Okay. So there were 2 names in the letter, not just one. The fisherman. The drunk monk. 15 minutes, I'm not waiting. What do we do then? Should I check Asylum since we have the Brute Rider? But it feels wrong to start it for 15 minutes. Oh wait, the Norks is boosted. Let's just do 15 minutes in Norks Castle if it's free. We're getting experience. What's with this football thing at Yalahar and where is it? The new sounds like a yearly event or something, right? I've never seen it or never participated. Do I have wild warriors? Twice. Interesting. Bam, 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 bam. Herpato. What? Why is every name written wrong today? West Coast Tupac. I... Okay, he was outside and he's not replying, so I guess he's in a break or something. I'll go in meanwhile. I didn't change praise or anything, charms or anything. It's very short wall, so it's fine. He's refilling. Okay. I mean, I can just waste some stamina while he refills. You wanna go out fishing? You mean in real life or northern pikes? Ah, you mean in real life? Okay. I mean, you're in the north, so it makes sense you have northern pikes. I think the issue I have with it is I relate fishing with beer, and I don't think it's a good idea to stream with that combination. So you fish with hard link or cable or whatever it's called? I should remember from the fishing simulator, right? Oh, he's here. I was fast. Work it out. I could go west, right? But nah. So it's only 10 minutes stamina, right? Maybe it makes more sense to save it and do something tomorrow at lunch. Then this means 30, no, 1 hour and 12. So it's 17 hours from now. Actually 15 and a half and 16 and a half. So it's 26, which means 2. Yeah, it's perfect for lunch. Okay, so I can put this chart to train. I only have 25 for first. I already lost stamina from someone killing the mobs, right? So, wait, but El Pato is gonna kill the rest now. Yeah, already lost the 2 minutes, so that's fine. Okay. Interesting. What if they bite your finger? Can they bite your finger off or not? I'm losing stamina, but I guess it's fine. I shouldn't lose it too long. Um, let's. I only have 25 sell offers. I put many more last week, right? So I should check that. I had like 80, I think, or something crazy like that. Where is my list? Here. Work it out. Work it out. It's not even 1 week ago. It was on Wednesday. So. Okay, I wanna hide all of these. Hide. Because I wanna see. Oh, okay. Blood amulet. 70. Okay. What else? Book page 46. I had 195. So I guess they're still there. No, there they are. Okay, sold. Dragon hammer. I don't think I have many, right? Okay, no, I don't. Orthish Warpaint. 140, 65, 85 more, I guess. 50 more. 15, okay. What else? What else do I have on sale? This was cancelled, okay. Shiny stone, only one. Shiny stone, 55. There they are, okay. 100 blade 25. So we need to put more. Skull staff 73. We need to put more. Onyx flail 16. I don't have any more. Giant sword 13, so put more if we have. Or 305. I don't have any more. Or dragon tooth 65 more. There they are. Borman hoof 60, so 19 more. Interesting. But I don't see it here either. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh no, I lost where I was. Okay, plasma pearls 29. Plasma pearls. Put more if we have. Tower shield only one. There they are. Put more if we have. Conquest. 35 more. Okay, I guess they're already around there. So many things sold, it's crazy. Warrior helmet, only one. Have 13. I think it's too many things to check actually. I'll just put everything or whatever. Correcto. Sí, sí. No, no, no estuvo libre. Pero bueno, lo hago mañana y ya está. Hemos subido de level, que era lo importante. Esas cosas, ¿eh? Pulverize Thor. Hey, Kiji Gaming. Welcome. Just checking the market because I'm trying to empty my stash slowly. I think great health potions are already sold everything, right? I didn't. Okay. Oh, falling down again. Rise up. Long time I broke the chain. I tried to fly away so high, direct to the sky. Used to fly over the rainbow so high. Yeah, you know, so when I was like, I guess 500 or so, maybe 400 something, I thought, oh, I probably have enough money to buy my soul bleeder, right? If I sell some stuff. I started selling, I asked a friend to help selling green gin. I was still selling green gin with an Nikkei friend. And turns out I had enough money for the bow and for the helmet. I had like more than 100k cap on green gin, so I never else sold green gin. I sell it on market. Way too much work to sell that. But yeah, I had way more, like twice the money I thought I had, right? And recently the same happened. So I was like, to be fair, for like 1 or 2 weeks, I was like, oh, I have enough money for a soul bleeder, for my sanguine bow. If I see a nice offer, I'll buy it, right? But I'll need to sell some stuff. Turns out I had at least twice the money for a sanguine bow. I still have at least 100 kk on the stash. Like, it's crazy. And probably most of these things are worthless, but some of them are worth some money, right? So yeah, I'm trying to sell some, basically. Piri piri pi, piri piri pim, pip 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 pim. Especially this stuff that takes forever to sell because it's sold in market, you know. I want to do it slowly instead of then selling it for basically nothing to get money fast. I sold some to Yasir actually recently. I sold like some KK to Yasir actually. This is more market stuff mainly. I didn't sell to Blue Jean recently, but they sold to Yasir and Rashid. I'm trying to not leave it so long anymore. I don't love selling basically. And I don't need it because that's the nice thing. At around 600, my balance started going up without selling anything, just from gold itself. So yeah, I didn't sell. That's it. Backpack worth? Yeah, yeah. But how do you know? You know, I don't even check. I should check every now and then. If I have like more than 6k cap, just go and do it. Hear me tonight. It's just alright as we dance by the moonlight. You're my delight. I won't get you out of my mind. You don't have a single thing on the market? I used to have nothing on the market either. We check these 500 are from the last 2 months. Oh, that's a long time actually. But yeah, you see like some on the 30. Well, yeah, I've been trying to sell some stuff apparently. Cause my feeling is just alright. And all the buy offers are from weeklies basically, right? Well, and spirit potions, that's it. I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love. You're gonna go fix that? You're gonna put things on the market? Nice. Your stash is also messy, Snooze. Brute Rider. Oh, this is expired. Okay. Night Legs 13. Hear me tonight, cause my feeling is just alright. By the moonlight, you're my delight. Thank you for the follow, the Geek Finder. Did you find me? How are you doing? You already checked the sulfur stone or not? I didn't. Okay. Magma clamp. Okay. Spike bracers. It was Gorgers last time, right? So bracers 211. 62, 106, 211. Oh, wait, I counted that. So it's 171. Yeah, I'll put some anyway. Terra hood. Okay, that's it. Let's check. When would I consider dismantling old laser gems? I would always do that, unless you're gonna use them. I didn't open laser gems though, but you see, I don't have many gems. I was pretty lucky. It doesn't. It doesn't. The 125k is to switch domain. Isn't it? It is, for sure. Do I have anything I mean, I could dismantle these probably. And one of these two. I mean, it's just 8% ethereal, so Crancon. So I guess I can dismantle both of those. But they have to be in the temple to do it, right? I'll show you though. You say you need me, you say you want me, and now you leave me. You say you need me, you say you love me, and now you leave me. It doesn't. It doesn't cost 125k. That's the Switch domain cost. But I'll dismantle one to show you and we validate it, okay? Give me a second. Well, I can go now. Wait. Are you still there? So how much money do I have? Okay, 618k, okay? It says 500 on the big ones, right? I'm gonna dismantle this one. Or this one. It doesn't matter, any of the two. The 500k is to switch domain. But anyway, let's test it. If I dismantle, I should have 118, right? If it costs 500k. Yes. It didn't cost me anything. You see? It's free. You're welcome. Okay, Blood Amulet first. I had 124 and they flew. I usually sell them cheaper, but how much did I sell them for? 4k. Okay. Okay, for 5. They were flying, so why not? It's 36, it's not good. It's, I don't know, average. I don't even know if it's average. It's not expensive. Would be the definition for me. Is it decent? I don't know if it is actually. So the goal for high level paladins, I guess, is 42. But yeah, that's a lot of money. That's not completely true, Snooze. The thing is, you're not gonna get one skill every day, right? You can get one level every day. So in the time you get a skill, you will get many levels, and then those levels are worth more than one skill because you will get like 50 levels by the time you get one skill. And it will be also cheaper. 50 levels are worth like 10 skills. So Children of the Sky. How much did I sell them for? Bloodshot, Giant Eye. 3K. Everybody's coming. You want to know the skill? It's very easy. But it depends on the vocation and the rotation. No, it's not like that. Damage is basic. I'm gonna simplify it, okay, for you? Because it's a little bit more complicated than this. But it's basically level divided by 5 plus extra damage and healing, like the one you get from the wheel. And that's plus skill times attack or base power if we're talking about a spell, divided by around 28. I think this has a +4. And this is plus the bonuses you get, basically. So the difference is skill has a multiplier and level doesn't. Actually, level is divided. Your attack is higher than 28. Your base power of any spell you use is higher than 28. So your skill is being multiplied. Levels are being divided. But the level doesn't just give you healing and damage, right? It also gives you more HP. It gives you more speed. It gives you other stuff also. No, the damage, the part of the damage that relates to your skills is also related to attack. So it's not that your skill is based on the weapon. So it's skill times attack. Oh, wait. Yeah. Sorry. That's true. Yeah, sorry. The parenthesis is missing. Anyway, we can do this different. Well, no, you always need something. So I'll put the parenthesis. It's something like this. I'll put C, okay? Because it works for me with a 4 as Paladin, but I don't know if it works with a 4 for any vocation. Maybe it may be a different constant, or there may be more things there. For me, it always works with a 4, but that's why I put a C now. There is a parenthesis. I don't mind. And so as I say, your attack value is always higher than 28. So your skill is always multiplied by something, while level is divided. So level doesn't give you more than skill, but you're not going to get 900 skills ever, right? So you can get many more levels than skills. And in the time you get one skill at skills 120, you've gotten enough levels for it to matter more than the skill itself. I hope that makes sense. I know it's not straightforward. You're more Delulu now than before asking. Ninkot understood it. But yeah, that's the relationship. So yeah, your skill matters more the more attack you have. So yeah, it matters more the stronger weapon you have, for sure. Your level doesn't. Like your level is a flat increase. It doesn't matter if you're naked, you're gonna deal same damage from level than if you have the best weapon in game. Not same. Actually, you can see that here, Snooze. You can see what I just said, and I can show it to you, but you can see it with your weapons also. Here. Yeah, but they cannot get one more level. But they can change my damage and healing from the wheel, I guess. Basically, here you have your damage is split into different things, you see? Right now I have 200. This is, by the way, this attack value is the average damage of your auto attack. Right now I don't have any bow, so I only have 7 from equipment. And I don't have anything from distance because I don't have any bow, right? This flat bonus is explained up here. 177 come from my level. So I said that the divided by 5 is simplified, but this is 850, 885, right? I'm more level than that because at some point it becomes 6 and then later on it becomes 7. So I have a longer formula for that, but simplified is by 5 more or less. At the beginning is by 5. And 16 from the Wheel of Destiny. So this is my flat damage that comes from my level, and it tells you from character level. And this is the damage based on the weapon and the skill. Right now I don't have anything from skills because I don't have a weapon on. But if I equip the weapon, you can see now I have 48 from equipment. This 48 is the arrow plus the bow, and 193 distance. This from distance is the divided by 28 I put in the formula. And the 46 from combat tactics is because I'm in attack mode, and it says it gives you 20% extra. It's not 20%, it's 20% of your distance and 20% of my arrow, not the full equipment. So it's without the bow bonus, just the arrow. And that's the 46. It depends on everything. So if you... We can check that now, okay? Okay, let me share it 1 second. Okay. Here. You see it right now, right? Give me a second. I need to open this also. I need to check what would be actually nice to know. It depends on your level, it depends on your attack, it depends on your rotation, on your vocation, on your skill. Like it's not gonna be a fixed percentage, but I can show you. So right now, where is the test server results? Okay. For example, right now, let's say, okay, I'm 967, right? 967. And my distance when I have everything on and the potion and the food and everything is 157, and the magic level is 46, I think, when I have everything on. Okay, like I'm hunting. Let's do it like this. This is the arrow damage. So there is, well, one of these plus half the caldera, because you don't use caldera every turn, plus 4.5. Well, let's do yeah, let's do it like this. 4.5 times the rune divided by 10 plus the grenade divided by 10. Okay, so this is my average damage per turn right now, right? 803. Okay, if I get one more distance, it would be 158. I won't get a lot of damage extra, actually. It will be just on the arrow damage, you will see. 3 more damage. So it's what? 0.4%? Yeah, roughly 0.4%. Right? On Utito, on the old Utito, I think I can get like 202, something like that. So it's a lot more damage. It's 80 more damage, which is 10% more damage, right? It's crazy. And on the rebalance, it's even more. I get 215. So the Utito stance is crazy. But yeah, one skill itself only gives me like 0.4%. But to be honest, that's a lot. A tier gives you less than that. So one skill is giving me more than a tier. Thank you for letting me find that out. Tibia tier weapon. Onslaught. Okay, 0.5%. What? Ah, no. Average damage increase is 0.3% on one tier. So a skill is giving me more than a tier. I didn't know that yet. I wanted to check it out, but I hadn't checked it out yet. So yeah. And a magic level gives me more than a distance. Okay, you said skill. I assumed it was distance because I'm a paladin. But actually, a magic level would give me more than that. So, wait, why did I undo that? So let's say this was our base, right? 803. If I put 47 magic level, I get 4, right? So it's 0.5%. It's more than the distance. And this is because I'm using runes. After the rebalance, we won't use runes, so it will be even higher because it's higher base power. Does that make sense? Does that reply your question? I guess for an EK, I don't want to do the calculation for EKs because I haven't checked my formulas against EKs yet. This arrow damage, I'm 100% sure it's right because I've done it with a new player with 20 distance, with 90 distance, with 200 distance, and it works in all the cases with simple arrows, with diamond arrows, with crystalline arrows, it always works, right? So the arrow, I'm sure. The rest, I'm not completely sure, but I think it works. És 4. T'ho explico? És a dir, en realitat és una resta, no és una suma, però després et suma una altra cosa. Mira, espera, torno a Tibia i t'ho explico, ¿vale? Però ara mateix ho tinc en 4, eh? De fet, està per aquí, no? No està per aquí perquè ho tinc dividit, perquè està aquí al final, no? Veus que tinc menys 24? Però després, això ho estàs multiplicant per l'atac. I després de tota aquesta fórmula, li suma 1 de l'atac. Llavors, en realitat li estàs sumant 28. Llavors, li poso més 4 i ja està. És simplificat. Però és el mateix, eh? És a dir, si mires, si torno a Tibia, ¿vale? Llavors, si jo miro la fórmula aquesta, fixa't que em diu 48 from equipment. Aquest 48 és l'atac. Llavors m'està sumant 1 d'atac. I aquest 193 és una fórmula que està multiplicant per l'atac. Llavors, en comptes de tindre-ho separat, pots tindre, en comptes de menys 24 dividit entre 28, fas més 4 i li estàs sumant 1 del... Saps? És a dir, 1 de l'atac és 28 entre 28. 28 menys 24 són 4. Doncs més 4. Però aquí t'ho separa. Aquí està separat. De fet, això si ho fas amb un char nou que té distance 15, et surt negativa la distance. Perquè té aquest menys 24 i el teu distance és menys de 24. Llavors et surt negatiu el damage del distance. Et surt menys 7, menys 8, alguna cosa així. De fet, és super raro perquè en un char nou una arrow més bona et dona menys mal perquè et resta més al multiplicar, saps el que vull dir? Sí, falles tot cos a cos, és veritat, sí, sí. But yeah, we were checking the market, right? Let's finish this. I hope the math moment was understandable. I know it isn't really straightforward, but the arrow damage works. I checked with 15 distance, with 90, with 110, 120, with 200, 180. It worked every time. So that I know that one is right. The issue with the other ones is you don't have them in game, so you don't see in game your average damage with a spell, right? And there is a lot of variability, like 20-30% of variability at least. So if you try to do an average, you need a whole lot of data. Ok, que vagi bé, senyor. Bona nit. Jo marxaré d'aquí poc, em sembla, faré això del market i em sembla que marxaré. Okay, pim. Let's open everything again because I closed. Okay. Here, bone fibula I was putting. Did I put them on? Yeah, 223. Book page. Let's be bad. Why does it feel so good to be bad? You want a crit breaker? Why do you want a crit breaker? Why? What does it have? Do you know what's good about the crit breaker, Lidaf? Charlie Sky 140. Muchas gracias por la raid, Apoxtelinos. ¿Qué tal? A ver, ¿te tengo follow o no? Follow. ¿No te tenía? Ah, sí, sí te tenía. Ha tardado en cargar. One more time. Thank you very much. Me voy a ir pronto, ¿eh? Pero bueno, ahora vemos. Muy bien, ¿tú qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué cuentas? Hemos subido de level, que no lo veía muy claro, ¿eh? Pero bueno, hemos subido. Mañana tendré que hacer algo al mediodía, pero me ha quedado ahí un poquito de estamina y es pronto, pero no quiero ir por 10 minutos. We're gonna celebrate dancing. Well, how are you doing, my friend? Everything okay? We don't stop. Demon Skeleton in, how is it called? Um, you know where the monks are in night in Isle of Kings or King Isle or whatever it's called in Carlin? There is I think you have to go through two um, hidden holes, and then there is a room just with demon skeletons. If you have not that many, I think that room is already the task. Else, there are many places, right, for demon skeletons? Like in, yeah, but it depends on the level. You cannot go to the spike already, right? Many tombs. We're gonna celebrate. We're gonna celebrate. We're gonna feel so free. Oops, what happened to the music? That was crazy. What's happening to the music? In Dark Cathedral, there are some. Not many though. Celebrate. One more time. Oh, in Ramoa or, in Goroma, one of the three islands has a lot of them on the surface. So that's the other place. Also in Drefia, right? There are many. So yeah, those are some ideas. 97. I would probably go Drefia just because it's probably the only place you can lap around, right? Because, well, no, maybe, no, go to Goroma and in the Undead Island, you kill them on the surface. There are some on the surface, like multiple. And then downstairs, there are probably some too. I know I did crit samplers there, but I'm sure there are some demon skeletons. And you can just lap and lap, because if you go to the room, you will kill maybe 30 in one go, but then you have to wait 5 minutes for them to respawn. So I would do that. either Drefia or Ramoa, whatever it is, one of the Goroma Islands, and just go around and around. Did I put them on? Yes, I did. Okay, plasma pearls, I put 50 on. Plasmatic lining. Almost 700. Yeah. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up, and don't you know, pump it up. Pump it up, and don't you know, pump it up. I just put them. We have a month for them to sell, whatever. We'll see what happens. Pump it up. You've got to pump it up, and don't you know, pump it up. War Dragon Tooth. Whoa, why are they so expensive? How much did I sell them for? To know, pump it up. I've got to pump it up and then to know, pump it up. Where is it? I don't see it. 3-3. Okay, that's why they sold so fast. 5. And just 120 or something. Okay, that works. It works. Now we have some offers. 48 and not even 50, but some. Nobleman. Hey. You have this one also, Snooze. Why are you using that one? You have this one. Yeah, there you go. Everybody has it now. No, no, it's an event. It started today. I don't know why, but yeah. In Behemoths, in how is that quest called? You know, the prison. I don't know how to pronounce it. It doesn't even come to mind how to call it. Where you do the boss of the behemoths. Behemoth quest. Oh, it's called Behemoth's quest. There. I guess you don't know where Behemoth's quest is. Exactly, there. Yeah. Bottom of Cyclopolis, exactly. I'm Thompson. F you. I wonder if it shows. That's it, right? We already put some offers up, so you can go to sleep. I will want something. There you go. Can deny when love takes over. This one is the one we have to put. Why do Tibians never chew on the potatoes, you know? They just swallow them whole. Gloop, gulp. Okay, let's see who's online. We'll rate someone. Gulp. Yeah. Okay, it's Subsarak and Matherin like yesterday, but yesterday we went with Subsarak. So let's go with Matherin. Let's enjoy a little dark light content. Yes, I will. When do you start streaming? To do marbles? I don't think he will. Ah, Subsarak? Yeah, you can go to Subsarak. You already know he's there. We went there yesterday. I just like to switch it up a little bit. Matherin also rates us often. Have a great night, guys. Thank you very much for being there. You're all fucking amazing. Literally amazing. See you tomorrow. Love you all. Ok, vamos a ver Kik y estas cosas. No nos vayamos sin chequear. No lo tengo abierto. Por algún motivo. Ay. Kik, voy a grabar una cosita. Tengo que hacer 2 clips. ¿Hay alguien aquí? Shva, Hinowi. Mi canal. Nada. Vale. Pues adiós, Kik. Pip. Y por aquí también. Buenas noches. Gracias por estar ahí. Gracias por el follow, Alejandro, que no lo he visto antes. Me voy ya, pero muchas gracias. Por aquí tampoco. Vale.